apologies to Dragon Roost Island.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes!
Oh, where's the wheel?
Right.
Oh, there it is.
Here we go!
Why is the wheel not spinning? This page is slowing down Firefox. Oh god, what happened? Okay. Scared? We're going, it's doing it. Okay. Hey, yeah, we manifested the win. Let's do it. Alright. Rigged! Okay, so that is... Open up the dolphin button. Do not want to auto-update dolphin because I'm worried it will break something. Oh, where did I put this ISO? That's a great question. B. Top tracker I randomly already have on Wind Waker. So that's good. Dolphin connected successfully. That's what you like to see. And then the timer. That's 10 hours, 21 minutes ish. Okay. Controller works, that's a good sign. Playing the feud. We've received money. Did I want to... I think if I remember right, there was a mask shard that I'd be like okay with auctioning for, and then the other thing was like worthless. Yeah, I threw a lot of money on the ground. I know I got quite a few rupees. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the inventory superstar I literally could not care less about. I mean, I probably could, but it... pretty worthless. I think the mask shard is 8. So it might be a little tricky auctioning that with only 200 rupees, but I should be able to do it. And I don't think I have a whole lot else to spend on rupees at this exact moment. Like, I might as well. I have no idea if they did that or not. They might have, and I just don't know. It doesn't help if you lose the 50-50 over and over again. The thing in HD, we don't know about SD. I'm not sure. Isn't there a thing in like is it the thing in the jail? Or where is that normally? Because there is like a thing that advertises it somewhere in the game, right? Yeah, I don't remember where. I know there is something that like talks about it. Okay, there's the mask shard. I'll try and get the mask shard. And Gummy over here. So 93 rupees. You know? Might be near the stairs to the upper floor of this building. I'll have to take a peek, because that would be useful information for future Wind Wakering. So, not 194, 104. Oh my, she's freaking snapped. Dang it. Cost me 1 whole rupee. Alright, we should be good though. I did well on getting the bids in quickly. Let's go 131. That would be 12. Yeah, this saves a lot of money in the long run, because they will bid it up a ton. Whereas if you go like exactly 10% a few times, ends up being not that much. Yo, I have exactly 69 rupees now. Nice. Okay, let me... It is also a lot faster, yeah, because you aren't waiting constantly for them to throw their money, their bids in and whatnot. Oh, I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, they have bombs now? Wow. That has my gravity suit. Wow. All right. Hard locked behind acquiring bombs. Let's go to Paw Print Isle. I can do more things on Paw Print Isle with bombs. Yeah, I did, since the last time we were here. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Since the last time we were here, I got bombs. That opened up some stuff. Not that I was out of stuff to do when we left, but... The gravity suit... I don't think that immediately gets me anything in Prime, but it will definitely help. With some stuff. Actually, some stuff will be pretty soon. Hey, Link, what would you say to maybe... Hey, there you go. There it is. We got a Tingle statue. Incredible. I'm gonna kill all these green shoes. use the jelly. Found a trap. Oh, it's the boys. Love those guys. Where to next? Wait, what can I do? When? Oh no, it's not. There we go. It's on Dragon Roost. What can I do in Dragon Roost? The secret cave. Oh yeah, that cave. Yeah. I know that cave. That's a cave I didn't know existed until I played Randomizer. I don't remember the combat in this cave cringe. I don't know. We'll find out. Some of these caves are easy and some of them are like tough. No, I don't want to show them the sail. I want to shoot them in the face with an arrow. Kind of forgot I should have been doing that from the start. Well, I think this combat cave is not going to be all that bad. One of the room was 4 bats. I mean, maybe they'll suddenly hit me with 6 dark nuts, but... All of that for a literature trap. So worth it, actually. That's all I can do on Dragon Roost. So we head south. Full of platforms, a great ferry and a platform, and a platform. Wow, that's crazy. Who could have foreseen that? Very few items. All of my checks are just lookout platforms. So... how's everybody's Monday? Mine was fine, I guess. Had a little bit of a issue trying to figure out how to get something to work. But I wasn't really the one solving the problem. It was kind of just my boss solving it. And I was just kind of there like, oh yeah, sure. So it wasn't that bad for me. Must be this platform. Survived orientation, based. Congratulations on making money, contributing to capitalism. Do I have to blow things up here? No, it's just... some of these I gotta watch now, because some of these are ones that I need to take out all the cannons. This one is not that. Hey, fellas. Carry! Oh, that's huge. So I was thinking about it. I don't think that actually gets me out of BK in SMW. I think I also need either spin jump or a Yoshi to get that one exit. But that is obviously massive regardless. So still big, but I think SMW is still locked. I'll have to check it if and when we roll it again if I don't find spin jump or P-balloon or something like that. Because P-balloon would get me the other exit. That's big. I wish... can I just make this a little smaller? Can I still see stuff on it? Yeah, alright. Let me just do it like that. I'm gonna say the... yeah, another look there. Okay, so this is one I have to destroy the platform, or destroy the cannons for. Set an alarm for 4 a.m. tomorrow. Oof. Hey, what up, Lat? Morning. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Messing around with the new TV setup. Nice. How did they hit me? Whatever, it's fine. Swim this. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I might have needed carry for the other exit anyways, because that's a key exit. Some of the key exits are replaced with orbs instead of that, so you don't need carry. I don't remember if that one needed that or not. Shovel and SMZ3, okay. There's one parentheses, one check available in SMZ3 now. Keyboard and mouse on the couch. Oh. Do you like having like one really giant monitor? I'm the type of guy who it's difficult for me to not like full screen windows as much as possible. I'd much rather have like 2 or 3 monitors than one really big one. But I know some people just get like one big thing and just, you know, section off the monitor space. Give me 3 small. Yeah, I'm kind of that way also. I'm still a 2 monitor gamer, but maybe someday I'll go to 3. I don't know. For a long time, 3 monitors made things kind of jank, but now most stuff can handle it pretty easily. It'd be hard to switch between your normal hard setup in this one, but it'll be A+ for gatherings. That's kind of true. We used to do that all the time. Hook up somebody's laptop through HDMI. Use that for music and watching random YouTube and stuff like that. Here's to set up your third, pretty much only use it when you're streaming. Never use third. Yep. When I'm streaming, like, with something like this, I could probably use 3, because I could have, like, a tracker on the one window, the game on another, and then chat and regular stream stuff. It's not, like, cluttered right now, but it could be a little more efficient with 3 monitors. I would say most times when I'm streaming, though, 2 is plenty. One side for the game, one side for chat. And if I need to bring up OBS for some reason, that. But there are definitely some instances, and this is one of them, where like having a third monitor would be really nice. I usually don't even have OBS up, even though I probably should. I can see when I have Mediacom issues, but normally I kind of just let it roll. Oh, I have to defeat the cannons and the enemies. Should have looked first. Didn't. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, this is definitely a different thing from what I normally do. A lot of times I play one game, right? And it's like I get my one scene for that game set up, and I'm gonna leave it on that the whole time. I really should use probably like my starting soon screen or like an ending screen or something more, but I just usually don't. Like having audio levels visible. I usually just wait for somebody to yell at me in chat about it. There's been so many times where I've thought my audio levels have looked okay, and then I start streaming and somebody's like, I can't hear you, or I can't hear the game. Like, whatever. Let the people who can actually hear what's coming out of my stream tell me how it sounds. Yo, the doubler? 2 quick ones? I think I hit both of those guys with a bomb while I was shooting the cannons out. That's just efficient. Set a bomb down on the platforms to kill those cannons. I did not know that. I'm gonna maybe grab that. Oh, just kidding. I'm not, because I don't know what depth perception is. I didn't know that. I always thought you just had to shoot him like that. I mean, I guess if I can hit the enemies from underneath, why couldn't I hit the bomb, the cannons from? Makes sense. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna work my way south, I guess. South through the southeast of the map. I want to go about here. I want it to be clear when I say that I wait for somebody to tell me it's bad. Like, I appreciate that. Please do tell me if the audio isn't working. Because like I said, I can't, I don't know what the experience is like on the other end. So I need somebody to tell me if it's not good. I can sometimes see stuff as weird. Or like, you know, if I start a game up and it's incredibly loud on my end, then I could usually guess that it's going to be incredibly loud for viewers, but most of the time, I don't really have a uh, great feel on it. I just kind of make my best estimate if I'm setting up stuff beforehand and then hope that it works. So what do I have to do with this platform? Destroy the cannon. Alright, well let's try this maneuver. Although maybe I can't. Are there cannons on that one? No. Alright, let's try this maneuver. Look at that. It's just that easy. I'm out of bombs! No! I wasn't even paying attention. Fine, I'll definitely get a bomb drop somewhere. See? Easy. But they give you 10 bombs in a pack in the game. Kind of wildin' for that one. I must have already hit that one. Which one didn't I hit? This guy. Speaking of bombs. And bombs for OT. I think I actually kind of need those bombs. I use most of them. Before saving and quitting. Yo, what up, Artie? We're going to Bomb Island. This has, watch out everybody. This has a chest in a cave I can get, and a lookout platform, and a submarine. There's 3 whole checks on this island, y'all. It might be a little much to do all at once, but we'll try. I need to turn, I think this might be the island right here. Indeed it is. Did I defeat Cyclos yet? I feel like I thought about that when I had the, when I got the bow, but I don't remember if I've actually run into Cyclos again since. I want to say no, actually. Yeah, I have not. What up, Drex? Drex, how did your, Duder go? I thought you mentioned it, but I was about to be on my way to bed, so I didn't have a chance to stop by. It's good to be back for a 3rd day in a row. It's good to, like, have this in my mind constantly instead of other things that are not good to have on your mind constantly. Leave it at that. Pretty deep in the seed is a tedious one. Do a lot of child checks. Oh, it's this island. Yeah. One day you should play this game. What if you... No, wait, well, hold up. Is Artie hating on Wind Waker? Is this game owns, actually? Oh, it might be hating on Pharma. Well, you shouldn't do that either. Oh, they ran into each other and killed each other. Amazing. Last time you did a Zooter was apparently like 7 years ago, so you got a lot of tricks. Yeah, I kind of like go back to it maybe like once a year or so after playing it just about every Saturday or Sunday for a long time. And yeah, it's funny being like, wait a minute, I don't remember how to do this. I know that I can do this, but I don't remember how. Kind of just like going back to an old speed game, right? The muscle memory is somewhere there. I think I just stepped on this. I'll do a liar less than an hour ago. Dang. I might be interested, Drex. Are you thinking like Archipelago? I was gonna say, are you thinking like multi-world or just a single? I guess either way is fine. I do like multi-worlds. This just in. Guy doing a 10 seed solo multi-world likes multi-worlds. Shocking, I know. Now this game's fun. I mean, if you like Zelda games, I think you'll like Wind Waker. It's a good Zelda game. These guys are annoying when you have just regular sword. Because with Master Sword, you knock them into the rolled up stage in one hit. Really easily. Obviously, it takes more than one regular sword. I gotta throw the fella. Dang it! Went too slow. What? I'm just gonna kill one of them because they're just gonna get in each other's way if I try to. Excuse me. I just need you to leave me alone, though. No, stop it, please. Guy's gonna unravel again. I throw in this one. Why? I'm gonna kill that guy. When I want them to attack, they just stand there. When I want them to leave me alone, they're all over me. Win for losing. Okay, you can't do that to me. I did everything correctly there. You just decided that it missed. Will it let me grab this? Barely. Okay. Okay. If you had one shot or one opportunity. Alright. Anyways. The other guy's coming over here now. He's gonna fall into the law. Okay, great. We're having a blast. A lot of fun in Bomb Island Cave, y'all. No, I don't. Stop targeting that guy. All right, fine. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. I'll throw it over on this one. Okay, I think that worked. No, it didn't work because the little switch didn't go off. That somehow missed. I don't know how. Couldn't tell you how that missed, but apparently it missed. I need you to leave me alone. Of course. Good morning, Wooloo. We're crashing out on Bomb Island. Alright, first try. For no good reason, they make these little platforms as narrow as possible. All of that for a slip trap for Tui. Amazing stuff. But we never have to do it again until the next time I decide to play Wind Waker, which will be, I don't know. At the same time, way sooner, but not soon enough. I didn't see Kaleidos. Oh no, there he is. The submarine. Oh, there's the submarine. Okay, they're both over this way. That's convenient. Don't have to go too far for both of these. Do I have to kill stuff on this platform? Defeat the enemies. Defeat enemies. Has the Wind Waker community named all of the submarines? Because if not, this one should be called the Dinner Party. Can I throw that one out there? You got Rat Jam Submarine. You got Moblin Submarine. You got Dennis Submarine. You got annoying Wizrobe Submarine. Oh, this one, the Dinner Party, I think. Fire Flower for SMW. I really hope I find Spin Jump or E-Balloon soon. That way I was like really shocked. I wasn't shocked that SMW got locked up. Like that was gonna happen. I'm shocked it happened in 2 exits. Oh, I went too far. I thought about getting Chinese on Friday after work, but decided against it because I knew I was gonna have a lot of food for dinner. I got Taco Bell, which like not much better, but I think less calories. Bye-bye. Maybe this Friday I'll get Chinese though. Bye-bye. We'll see how I have another appointment with the oral surgeon on Friday. Hopefully, well, I've had, not to get too deep into it, but I've had 2 sutures in my mouth already just fall out on their own because they're like dissolving ones. I think there's still at least 1 more in there though, but hopefully if there is, they take it out. At least I don't have that to deal with anymore. And I hopefully they're like, yep, it's still not in a bad shape. It's still in good shape. You're fine. See you in 3 months or whatever. Cliff Plateau has the cave and the lookout platform. Now, what are we gonna do with ourselves when we run out of lookout platforms? It's gonna be wild. I mean, I guess what we're gonna do is just not have anything available in Wind Waker. Which is kind of half the reason I put the lookout platforms in, because I knew they would be... I knew they'd be early checks that would give us something to do if we rolled it. Need to go grocery shopping, but you don't want to. I have like a small list. I think I'm gonna buy some eye drops I've been having like, you know that feeling you get when it feels like there's a an eyelash in your eye or something like that, and there isn't? That's been me a lot lately. I think it's just some like basic irritation. I just need to get some drops. I used to use eye drops for a little while, then I just kind of stopped. I think maybe my eyes are getting to the point where I need to use them again. Oh, excuse me. I need to get some eye drops. I need to get an alcoholic mixer. About out of that. I think that was about it so far, though. I just got a Girl Scout cookie order in, so I don't need to buy snacks. Definitely don't need that. Chest is right there. Humba T-Rex. Need to start ordering groceries online, setting a pickup time right after work. I'm usually good about knowing what I want and getting it pretty quick. That, and I work a half day Friday, so Fridays are usually a good day for me to just go to the grocery store. Not like crazy busy. There's definitely a fair amount of old people in there because it's 11 a.m. on a Friday, and the only people... I'm the only person that isn't, that's below the age of 75 that isn't working, so... Where's this lookout platform? But, like, it's not horrible. I've been in there. It's less busy than if I go in, like, on a Tuesday when the sale shifts. If I go in on a Tuesday after work, it's crazy busy. But, like, just too ADHD to get in and get out quickly. I can see that. I probably would be if I didn't make sure to, like, make a list ahead of time. Because I would definitely be like, oh wait, I think I do need this. Oh, I think I need that. Like I'd be all over the place. I make the list so that I specifically know, okay, these are like the 5 to 20 items I need to get, and I can just be in and out. You still do that even with the list? I can at least, if I got a list, I'm at least okay. Let me just get the frick out of here, huh? Alright. 5-Star Islands also has 3. Got a raft, a submarine, and a lookout platform. Crazy. Need to organize your lists by aisle after you get everything on them. Sometimes you walk the other and start to realize something back, and like, oh, not getting that. I've definitely had to backtrack before. I can see that. I definitely keep some stuff separate that I know is like closer to each other. Is like if it's stuff that's in the same aisle, I'll group them together when I'm making the list. Oh, you're that kind of shopper. I am not that kind of shopper. I'm the here's some salsa. Like if one is on sale, I'll probably get it if it sounds good, but I'm not going to go through every option. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm very meticulous with shopping either. I'm pretty much just like I know what I need and I grab the thing that is the thing I need. I'm good. I do this one. Oh, sorry. I forgot to give a warning for the ghost ship being on screen. I know some people are too scared to watch right now. Understandable. A lot of your buying decisions are based on what's BOGO today. Okay, so there's a raft and a submarine. Somewhere. Maybe it's closer to the island? I don't remember there being a submarine down here. I just remember these lads. Maybe it's over... Is there something over there? There's stuff over here. Have I ever been over here in my life? That's a great question. Guess it depends on what's normally in the submarine. Yeah, you can do ollies with the boat. Have you never done ollies with the boat? King of Red Lions has got some hops. He's gonna go pro, but then he blew out his knee in college. Stop. Okay, so the reason I keep pressing the sail button is because I have this mapped to my Xbox One controller. And on my Xbox One controller, the button, like, I don't know, it's just different. I guess it's not too weird of a layout compared to the GameCube controller, but it's like slightly different. So it just throws me off. Always looking for the sails. I don't even know if I needed to kill those fellas, but we did. We definitely did not need to kill those fellas. They died for nothing. ₹20 for OT. I gotta remember to call out things as I'm getting them, because all the game says is, you got an Archipelago item. Like, sure did, buddy. I'm guessing the raft is one of these. That was a spiked chest. And usually those have something major in them, like a piece of heart or a treasure chart or something. So I must have gone to this. Here's the one. I must have gone to that submarine in other playthroughs. I just didn't remember it was all the way down here. Okay, that was an option you could have picked. More missiles and primer. Pizza fart? Okay, well then I've like definitely done it, because I've done 100% at least 4 or 5 times in this game, so yeah, the sub. That random raft chest, that one I may have not opened before, but see, that I'm not really big on that, Wooloo. I don't really look at the ads or anything like that. I probably should. Because a lot of the stuff that I buy enough that it'll last me for like a few weeks, right? So like I can wait and buy something when it's on sale. But I don't. I just wait until I'm like out and then I go buy it, instead of being like, oh, this is on sale. I could just get more now. Save a little money. I guess then you end up going more often. I usually only go every couple of weeks. It'll probably be more at some point, but for right now, I don't have to go all that often. Twice a week, or that would be too much for me. I would not want to go to the grocery store that much. Once a week I could live with. Twice a week. Twice a week I gotta get my life together, you know? Food Lion? I've never heard of Food Lion. Is that like a local grocer chain? Is that like the Woodman's? Because the Woodman's is where I go. They're I think just like Wisconsin-ish only. They usually have the best. They'll have like the best prices if stuff isn't on sale somewhere else. If you're just going there to get stuff, Woodman's is your best bet usually. Chain on the East Coast up and down. Okay, yeah. Does this go? I never remember how Angular Isles works. Oh yeah, then we pull this over. There's probably a fancy movement way to do this, but Toad's trees. This is very Catherine-like, isn't it? I mean, Toad's Trees original video game. Another charm notch. Can't complain about that. Even though I don't think I have a ton of great charms right now in Hollow Knight, eventually I'll find a use for that charm notch. For sure. Wait, I keep forgetting I forget this like a ton of times when I start playing Wind Waker again, that the x-axis is flipped because of how compasses work. And another lookout platform. The whole south, or the whole like east side of the map is clear. We're getting there with Wind Waker. Like I said, we will eventually run out of. I have to. Just the platform. Oh, there's also the big Octo Ferry here somewhere. I gotta follow the birds. Captain Toad's a cool game. Toad's Trees is also a cool game. Both games are good. Another Jiggy. I think I did the math, and there's like a 2 in 7 chance that World 3 that I unlock is doable. And then if I get enough Jiggies for a 4th world, it's like... I forget what the math went to. I think it went to like a coin flip, basically, if I got level 4 and level 5, or level 3 and level 4 unlocked. It'd be like a coin flip that at least one of them would be a place I could go to. I don't know how close I am to unlocking level 4. But I feel like I've had level 3 unlocked for a while. But it's also kind of a jump. The first 3 worlds are usually quick-ish, and then past that it starts to get a bit more in between worlds. I'm gonna follow these seagulls. And they have immediately bailed on me. Wait, there they are? I wonder... Where's the island? Fucking reef, man? I feel like I had trouble finding this last time I played this game. This would be an actually good use of the telescope, so I'd be able to see where the seagulls are all floating around. Started with Wind Waker. You should be careful about assuming. Oh, here we go. There are some seagulls that are definitely circling. Hello? Why? Okay, whatever. I'll do it myself. Now I can target it. I really hope I get another trip around. But it's looking like I might not. We're alright. We're alright. Camera was just not cooperating. Even if I had Wind Waker, I don't have any songs yet. Although I think the normal setup is to like start with Requiem and Gale. But I started with nothing other than the Swift Sail, obviously. Usually I find that the bow goes faster than bombs, but that time was giving me. Oh yeah. I started the stream with Wind Waker. That is correct. I did not. Yeah, I got you now. Although honestly, if I have my choice, I'm a big Boomerang, big Octo fella personally. Link your camera's the other way. I think that they said that was a Power Star. No, it's a Base Clef. They were telling me where a Power Star was, but thankfully I don't care too much about that because it's just a Power Star. Yeah, I think Boomerang's the best. I don't know if it's actually the best, but it feels the best, and it's the most fun. So I usually use Boomerang when I can. Bomb is probably better than bow, but I don't know. I like the bow more personally. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to sail to this island and get this ferry, and then we will spin the wheel. See what comes up next. 1 hour. Has it been 1 hour? Dang, time's flying by. It has been an hour. That's crazy. Bombs the one-shot the eyes. Yeah, so they're hard to aim. I don't mind using them for if it's like a 12. Is there a 12 eye or is it 8 eyes the most? Whatever, like the most eyes, because then like you can just shoot a bomb and you'll probably hit something. You got a good chunk of Wind Waker. Like I said, the entire east, the 3 easternmost columns are all done now. And there's not a ton of checks on the west. We've got 10 or so. We got a lot of what Wind Waker had done. It's a fine time to swap. Especially because I'm going to get... It didn't tell me what I got. It's going to say something big. And oh, an egg nest. Huge, actually. Changes everything. DKC3 and SMW are BK'd. SMZ3 has literally 1 check now because I got shovel, but I'm gonna consider that BK'd. And thanks for the blat. And Prime is also BK'd. So the 4 games are BK'd or essentially BK'd right now. The other 6 have at least a few things I can do in them. Zelda 1's like pretty close, but there would be a few things I could do in Zelda 1 right now. All right, but gamers, I keep minimizing them.
Oh, it's time for the wheel of prizes. All right. And here we go.
What we get? It is Hollow Knight. All right, we got plenty to do in Hollow Knight. Give it up. Give it up for Hollow Knight, everybody. Did I save Wind Waker? I don't remember if I did or not. No, I did. I'll respawn there when the time comes. All right. Bug game. I guess I keep minimizing that window because it's on the same monitor as chat. Keep just moving it down there. Okay. Yeah, we just come here and beat Hornet. Do I have anything that's for 1 notch? Those are all 2. I want one of these more than Horse Room. Yeah, we could take that out. Probably it's that. Probably. Let's do some exploring of Green Path. Get him, lads. Oh, I should try and make my way downtown. Oh, Shade Cloak? Okay. Say less. I should try and make my way to the City of Tears, because I did get a Pale Ore, so I could get 2 nail upgrades, which would be very nice. I wish I had more relics. I have like 1 Wanderer's Journal? I think that's it. Not a cash board. I'm just gonna do that. I keep forgetting I have Descending Dark. And that I should just press the Descending Dark button. But as it turns out, that's a good button to press. This on... Let's go this way. Not where I wanted to go. It's our guy. I think I tried to like hit him with the Descending Dark. Go a little earlier, I guess. That's way too late. I have like the worst spell for this guy. There we go. Is that you good, buddy? See you later. Over here, I forget where this Lifeblood Cocoon is. Oh no, it's not that. Or it is, I just had to fight that guy apparently. Ice trap, huge, huge. Let's work my way down, do what I can. I think... okay, no, the Queen's Garden stuff I can't get to yet, apparently. From the other side. I was gonna say, maybe I'll wait for the bottom stuff to go through Queen's Garden, but looks like I can't go that way, so I'll do the other... do the other 2. that Geo, actually. Not that much. I probably shouldn't waste my time with it, but... 25 Geo I wouldn't have had otherwise, you know? Think about that. Ice Rod? Like to see that. That's like way down the line that'll be useful, but... Not enough crash outs over Ice Rod for one lifetime. Yeah, we'll just go swim them down. I want to say it's either 1,000 or like 3,000 for the Pale Ore upgrade. Am I right? Am I don't know. Normally by the time I get to City of Tears with Pale Ore, I've gotten a bunch of relics, so usually the first like 1 or 2 is just like I cash in all my relics and then use that money for the Pale Ore upgrades. But I have, like I said, I think 1 Wanderer's Journal. I've one and 1 King's Idol. That might get me to 1,000. Maybe. I don't... That's not a check, is it? Oh no, I was thinking this is where Beast was, but no. This is No Eyes. No Eyes should be fine, right? No Eyes will be fine as long as I'm not over greedy. Oh, okay, that's rude. That's not even greedy, that's just being rude. Must maybe one of the Weaver bugs hit it. That's made her teleport. Suppose that could happen. I pressed the button. We're not fine now, actually. We're doomed. This is greedy. That's greedy. That's so greedy. Never punished. Sometimes punished. Rank your Z tank. Handle. That's really good. Okay, now there's a fair amount of stuff to do in Zelda 1 because I can get into level 8 now. Okay, that's big. That's big. Although I don't know how much I can do in level 8 with the number of keys I have, but like... It will also give me access to more... free rupees, so like... I could possibly get some more money in order to maybe buy a few more keys. I don't know. We'll kind of see how it shakes out when I get there. But like, there's definitely some stuff I can do. Enough that it's worth a peek, I think, if and when I roll it. Oh, is this gonna... Are the Weavers gonna mess this up? I don't know. Let's find out together. No, they're not messing it up. I'm just bad. Okay, well, it's dead anyways. You can usually pretty easily just juggle that thing. I was being bad at the video game trying to juggle it. What if I just left Weaver Song on the entire seed? That'd be fun, right? There'd only be like a few bosses they would royally screw me over on. Full AFK build. I've thought about it. I mean, like, honestly, I understand that it's better for balancing, but I would love the little suicide bomber guys if they didn't constantly eat up all of your soul. I actually saw a random YouTube video on, like, semi-obscure Hollow Knight builds. That was one of the first ones, which, like, I had heard of that one before, but there were some other ones that were really interesting. One that was, like, set up to be, like, super tanky, but also you would get a lot of souls, so you didn't have to get a lot of hits in, and you would just be really hard to kill, that kind of a thing, and I'm like, oh, hey, Hornet. The freaking Hornet jump scare, man. I don't know, just like a few other builds that were like, oh, that's kind of interesting. It'd be cool to try that at some point. I don't know why I'm knocking these down, but... I'll have to find it. Because one of them, like, when they were describing it, I was like, that might actually be really good for how I do the Pantheons, or how I was doing the Pantheons, which was never actually learning the fights, just kind of going in and hoping it all worked out. And I think, like, the really tanky one, I was like, that would maybe help someone like me who is maybe a little too aggressive at a lot of times. Yeah, I always forget that she will still show up on your normal path down there. Hello. A grubby boy? A grubby boy. Well, there's a small key for Zelda. It's fully unlocked now. A mask shard for 60? Sold. That's a snap buy. I don't care who you are. Alright, green path is clear. So... Oh no, I can get up to, yeah, I can get up to the stag nest to go there. I was gonna say, do I have to go this way to get up there? But yeah, no, it would have to be going down from the stag nest. Do I have any of the City of Tears stag nests open? Is that King Station? I don't know, let's go check it out. I want to go to City of Tears. Get a nail upgrade or two. The hidden charm synergies. Yeah, I kind of know like a few of them. Like a lot of them interact with like Shape of Un in an interesting way. And not even just like a purely cosmetic. Like there are sometimes interesting things that they do. And then the other one is the one that spawns what is it? Fluke nest and your gun are like crazy powerful if you can hit with all of them. Although I think they might have patched that actually. Maybe that's wrong. At some point in the history of this game, Fluke Nest plus gun was crazy powerful. Because Fluke Nest changes your gun into just a bunch of the little leeches or whatever. And they can all do a bunch of damage. But yeah, there's a lot of like different random ones. The other thing I've never really done much is overcharming. I always think about it, but I always feel like with how reckless I play this game, better for me to not take extra damage than to maybe get another charm or two in a build, you know? Maybe it would be useful in a rando setting if there's a couple of really good charms that just happen to be really expensive and I want to make it work. But like in the regular game, I feel like I can get a good enough build with the notches that I have. Sometimes you just gotta press the descending dark button, you know? Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, I'm almost dead? Oh, I'm dead? I think Defender's Crests has a lot of synergies too, especially with like pet builds. Yeah, there's quite a few like random synergies with charms you wouldn't even like think to mix together. That's kind of half the fun of the rando, is like you're not just like, all right, well, let me put on Shaman Stone and Unbreakable Strength and just kill everything instantly. That's what you do. I mean, it's still fun, don't get me wrong, but like you at least get presented, I think, with some more interesting options in rando when charm costs are all shuffled around. Sometimes a charm that you wouldn't ever use ends up being like 3 or 1 notch, and you're like, well, sure, let's throw it on, and then you go, oh, this is kind of fun to play with. Yeah. I will still absolutely cry if Sharp Shadow is like 5. Because I am a big Sharp Shadow user. If that charm ends up being expensive, I will still be sad. But just about all the other ones, I'm like, I can make it work. Have a real bad time suffer through his fighting boss with left dash and right slash only. I'm not a sicko enough to randomize my slash. I did that once, and I didn't like hate it, but I was like, it's just so weird. I can't get used to it. Do not randomize focus. I did that also. I also did that one time, and yeah, it was miserable. That was in the first big cursed Archie that we did in race shit. I randomized everything, and I played Hollow Knight for about 10 minutes and was like, oh dear god, this is miserable. Let me hint my focus and tell whoever has it to, like, please do everything in their power to get that, because I'm gonna be miserable without it. Randomizing focus is truly degenerate. People who randomize focus in Hollow Knight Archipelago will not see the light of heaven. Yeah, I do too. Like, I definitely kind of just go brain off when I'm playing Hollow Knight. I've played the rando in Archipelago enough times that only a couple of the fights really bother me. Most of them I'm just like, oh, okay, we'll go fight this guy. But, like, making it really degenerate's not my style, but I do like to mix it up at least, so it's not the same thing every time. Speaking of, I should go fight. Can I fight Soul Tyrant yet? I think so, right? I think Monarch Wings will get me there. We should definitely fight Soul Tyrant. I like Soul Tyrant. I always forget, is it? No. This one has the thing I can get to. Yeah, this one has the golden guy. These rooms always get me a little confused when I'm in here. God, my nail is so weak. There we go, we did it. Should be able to just go this way fine. What did I... Oh, that was just... That was the stag, which wasn't anything important. I think it was like an egg nest or something. So I didn't buy it. I thought I missed a check there. Second. It's her. Hey, Hornet. Goodbye. Oh, I don't have any charges yet. I think I can get to, yeah, if I can get to that rancid egg, I should be able to go around and get to the relic. Speaker. A lem. I really should fire up a second Silk Song playthrough at some point. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of something. But also, what if I just played Silk Song again? I did finally fire up the second Bonanza playthrough. So, that's one of the top 2 games from last year that I... Oh, that guy's definitely dead. One of the top 2 games for me last year that I did finally do the second playthrough that I kept talking about. I should do another Silk Song playthrough. Game is fun.
Ranjo Stenja.
250? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for the pale or. At least I can get the level 2. I just have to go sell my relics, then come back.
Garadel. Vendasu.
Oh, it's 800, my man. Dang, I can't believe I had this perfectly routed.
Jonsha.
Don't know if you'll rando Silk Song when that's a thing. I will definitely have a very regular relationship with Silk Song Randomizer when it comes out. Much like I'll have a very regular relationship with that Picross roguelike that's coming out in a couple of days. Definitely going to be very normal about that. You wouldn't get the scamper around ability for 10,000 years if you sad. That would probably be pretty tough. Although, like, I wonder how much of the game can you do without dash? I think that's what it would come down to, right? I mean, I guess if you're doing an Archipelago, you might not get the option of running out of checks before you need dash. But then you just yell at everybody in your Archie and be like, hey, find my dash, idiots. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like, I guess if you get double jump or other movement abilities, you could probably go for a fair bit without having dash. Which would definitely change how the game feels, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can just go over here and you sell that.
I'll pop.
That did get me 1,000, as expected. I don't know, I at least want to try it, for sure. Because I had so much fun playing Silk Song. I think the thing about Silk Song Rando, and I'll probably try to do this whenever I play it a second time, but like it'll get me trying the other crests more. Because I definitely got Wanderer crest and was like, oh hey, it's Hollow Knight now. I'm just gonna play with this because down pogo is too good. I would like to mess around with some of the other crests because I know a couple of the other ones are very good, just like a different style. So like, it'd be fun to be kind of forced into having to play the different. Yeah, Artificer is definitely one I want to try. I've heard that one's really fun once you get used to it. Which I'm not super interested in, but like Wanderer and Artificer. Wanderer's the one I played. Artificer was one I wanted to play more with. And there's one other one. Not Hunter. Not Hunter, not Witch, not Beast. What's the other one? I think that one seemed like it would be fun. Architect, not Artificer. Yeah. I knew where you were. Okay, that is everything I can do in City of Tears right now. I thought maybe I could get up to Soul Sanctum, but I guess not. Which is unfortunate. I would have liked to fight Soul Tyrant, because it's a fun boss. Let's, I guess, just hit a stag and just see where I can go from there. What else can I do right now? Starting to get a little low on checks. Do some stuff in Queen's Gardens, unfortunately. Can do some stuff in Deep Nest, unfortunately. Couple of things in Ancient. I think I want to go up towards... Oh. Oh, I'm not... That's why. I was like trying to bench warp, but I was on the check, not on the... I'll buy it just to clear it. Use Reaper. I think that was the other one. I'm like, I would be interested in trying Reaper. Right? I gotta look that one up. I Or no, is Reaper the one I used a ton of? No, I used Wanderer. Wanderer is the one that gives you the down pogo. Yeah. Wanderer is really fun. Even other than the fact that it gives you Hollow Knight pogo. I think, yeah, Reaper was one I was like maybe interested in playing, and then also because like that one you can get a ton of silk. So like a lot of builds that if you want to like spam your stuff is really good. Yes, like Reaper was one I wanted to try more, and Architect were those two I wanted to try a lot more. Shaman's the other one. That one I was like on. But yeah, I think Rando would be really good for that because, you know, who knows when you're gonna get different crests, so you're gonna be using ones that you're not used to. Pale for 300? Sold. I tried a fair amount of tools. Eventually, because I had Wanderer, you only get the one red, and I found Cogflies, and so I just used Cogflies forever, because they're incredibly broken IMO. Palor is the stuff that upgrades the nail. So I just bought the one for one Palor. If I get a second Palor, then I can buy another upgrade. Yeah. It makes my nail better. A very, very good item. Oh, it's Gorb. We Gorbin. I'm way too aggressive on Gorb, man. He's actually kind of tricky when you don't have good spells. Yeah, Nail 1 and Nail 2 is such a change. And then the other nail upgrades are also good, but that first one is really changes things. Stuff just dies so much faster. Did I overshoot? I did overshoot. I was not ready to one-shot those enemies. Oh, does he go down here? Yeah, he's down here. Just in case. Hey, rude, first of all. Okay, round 2 against the most fearsome enemy in the game, Gorb. I would have thought about it. I could have done a Descending Dark like as soon as he spawned that low. Got 1 hit on him, so that's good. I think that's all I'm gonna get with Descending Dark is 1 shot, but I mean that's a good chunk of damage, so yeah. That was the secret. I don't have enough money to buy this nail art check. I guess I can at least see what it is. Oh no, Mato doesn't charge. This is the one that charged you. Never mind.
Hele sommet. Bam. Finnen.
I forget how the forget how the stuff for the what's his name? Grim. The Grim Circus. Grim Troop. That's the word I'm looking for. I forget how the Grim Troop stuff works in Rando. It might just show up the first time I come here? No, I don't remember. You're gonna give me 8 Geo for 75 Geo? Sale on money. Bye-bye. Is this a one-way? No, they put platforms here. Okay. Good. I missed. I am sad about that. Whatever. Okay. Being careful. I think I can, at least for this part, I'm not in any trouble if I fall down, but want to make sure, because at some point I think I will hit a spot where I can't climb back up. I don't have claw. Ruby boy? Ruby boy. Maybe now it's gonna be there. There's no torch or anything to light. I must have activated it. I can go back to Bird Mouth in a second here and check. Okay, Whispering Root. Let's see what this is. Another pale ore, you say. This is one of my least favorite Whispering Roots, but if you're gonna give me a pale ore for it, I guess you can talk me into it. Now I really want to get a lot of money. Going from nail 1 to nail 3 in almost no time at all. Another small key for Zelda, that's always good. It's been a very fruitful trip into Hollow Knight. I have no idea where all of these are, by the way, so we'll almost surely have to take about 3 trips through this room to find everything. Not far, okay. Oh wow, I actually found everything first try. Nice. Okay. Now I think once I go down here it's gonna be a one-way trip, but that's fine. Only 2 things to grab. As long as I'm good about it, we should be okay. I guess Beaver Songs fellas can hit him too, apparently. Sometimes, maybe? Fellas? Fair enough. The Wanderer's Journal. Definitely will take that. Now I think I'm pretty sure the next one is 3000 Geo, so. Let's see if this is here, because then it is Grimchild to be here. I don't think I've checked Slies again. What do you need to do to spawn the Grim Troop? Nightmare Lantern lit, but there was no Nightmare Lantern to light. Unless I need to be somewhere that I can... that the lantern will show up for me to light it? Maybe that's why? I don't know. We'll get to it eventually.
Oh,
See what else he has. Pixelate Trap and Ice Trap. And 420 Geo for 304 Geo. It's a sale on money. Definitely get flippers. I didn't... Was that in here before? I think this must be the shopkeeper key stuff. Treasure chart 4 I might want. The small key I think I want more right now though. Let's buy that. I think flippers weren't in there before, so I think shopkeeper, because I remember seeing it and thinking there was like one thing that was kind of useful and the rest of it was junk. Flippers obviously very useful, so short. How I get 3 or 2 mask shards? 3. So that would get me another mask. Maybe I just farm some Gia real quick. Get myself a 7th mask. Actually, I've got grubby boys to turn in. We can go just do that. That'll be the easier route to get the money I need. No new checks though. And I think I'm at like 8 or 9. I don't remember what it said when I got that last one. But yeah, there's really nothing of importance here until powder, and even that's not needed for anything. It's just a nice thing to have, so. Grubby boys, not super important this seed. Alright, let's go buy that mask shard. Have a 7th mask. I died just a little bit less. I don't know why this isn't open either. Something's weird with that too. But it's fine. Maybe I just go down here. Do the handful of checks. An ancient basin I can do. I really don't want to go to Deep Nest right now. Really don't want to go to Queen's Nest either. Queen's Gardens right now either. It's been about an hour. Maybe we do a little swappy do here in a minute. Even though I'm not completely locked out. Ferry, I definitely don't need a ferry for 300. I have Crystal Heart. I'm gonna forget about that. Did I turn any of this on? Should be up here, right? I did turn this on. None of it looks to be obtainable currently. I suppose I don't have claw, so. I don't remember if I turned those checks on or not. I might have. I normally don't, but I might have this time. Thinking it would be funny. Which, like, to be fair, it is kind of funny. I'm kind of cooking with that idea. I have the tram pass? Is that how I'm supposed to get to those checks? No. How do they want me? How do they? What do I have for? I don't have the elevator. How am I supposed to? This for right. This one. Trying to read this logic. don't know what I'm doing. Abyss. Or any of the side ones. I don't have. Did I turn on enemy pogos? Even if I did, my nail is too strong. I actually like I inted by making my nail better. I don't remember if I have enemy pogos on. Try it though. Maybe we'll cut out even earlier than expected. Okay. I don't know if I can afford this. I'm too short of getting a doubloon. Right, we gotta kill this guy. Perfect.
Oh, not on that.
I needed the doubloon, all right? Don't give me that sass. That doubloon was very needed. I honestly don't know if I turned enemy pogos on or not. I usually don't, but maybe I did because I felt like it. I don't know if that was my intended way to go there or not. But whatever. Made it work. He didn't die because of my capitalist values. Blame Conifer for charging such outlandish prices. I had to resort to murder to get enough money. So I could buy more money. I don't like these guys. Can I just be honest? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I think I killed the guy. That's all I can do here. I think, oh no, I can go up there. Hold on, let's go up there. I think that's where I'm gonna be done with Hollow Knight for now. I have other checks I can do, but they're in places I don't really want to go right now. Even though, like, they're not that bad, I'm being a little bit of a oh, I can't even get to that. Alright, we're actually done then. Being a little bit of a baby by not going there. We also got an ad break running, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we'll spin the wheel.
It's time for the wheel of prizes. All right. And here we go.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I did mute. I forgot to unmute. Thank you. I didn't say anything of note, to be honest. Just that there were things to do in Mario 64. Which is very true. There are things I can do in Mario 64 right now. I got Dai! Do I really have exactly 16 stars? I kind of thought I'd have more than that. It's not. Oh yeah, we also got Climb. Right. And randomly press the dive button. Dire Docks, you say? Sure. Couple of. Other than the fact that the 70-star door actually doesn't work, I can't even BLJ. I couldn't even beat the game if I wanted to cheat. I can't long jump. Due to those random collection of moves I have. 200 rupees to Ocarina of Time? I threw those on the ground. Absolutely, just lighting all of those rupees on fire immediately. That's the first ring, but whatever, we'll take the second. With a small key, we'll take it. I wasn't so bad at the swimming. I tried to do the through the jet stream. I wish I was better at that swimming. I wasn't so reliant on metal cap, but for like whatever reason, I just can't get the timing of it. That's not the right chest. I won't worry about that for now. It's not in logic to do it anyways. So. I don't remember which. I like these three ones. I don't, or these four. I don't remember. I know the one in the center is the last one. I know that the ones near the coins are first. I just swam to the wrong one, but then I got confused on which one was second. Anyways, this game's easy, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, another cog. Augers. Cogs for... DKC3. Would really like a boat upgrade, but... Oh. Hmm. I definitely can do this stuff right now. The real question in the hearts and minds of millions of Americans is, do I want to do this right now? Do I want to try? I guess I could do, I can get to the shell with side flip. I don't think I'm going to do hundreds just yet, but I can at least go fight the fellas. Original Nintendo boss. Yeah, side flip makes getting the shell, which then makes getting the pillars not so bad. But I would like more movement before I try to do like hundreds or something like that. We can save those other ones for now. Yeah, I can do this one and fight the fellas. Nice Ziggy. Can also get 100. Should I just go for hundreds? Wait, why is stand tall on the 4 pillars considered yellow? Stand tall on the 4 pillars is killing the original Nintendo boss, right? And then pyramid puzzle is the 5 spots. Let me just do stand tall on the... Is that a hard... Okay, for the side flip for the shell. Okay. I guess, yeah, because I guess I could do pyramid puzzle and inside the ancient pyramid going in the front door of the pyramid and climbing all the way up. I kind of always forget that that exists as a thing because you would never do that normally. But it is a thing. Alright, so I'll fight the guys. I'll do pyramid puzzle and 100 coins later, though, when I have hopefully better movement. And also maybe a wing cap to make getting stars on the outside a little easier and better as well. I think it would just be... Oh, we're dead. Once either cannon or triple. That's fair. I mean, the side flip isn't that bad, but it is a little tight. So... I don't want this bomb. Maybe the shell itself isn't, in which case it would have to be wing cap for the pillars. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna act like that, Shifting Sandline, I'm gonna leave, alright? I was trying to have a nice conversation, and you're doing this. So, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I don't have to put up with that, alright? There's tons of other levels in this game that would love for me to be inside of them. Wait, don't. Why are we here? I can get to the switch. But that's it. Not really like a super useful thing, but it's also pretty easy to get to the switch. Oh, that's true. It would maybe be possible to get reds. That would take too much time though. I'm not gonna fart around with that. Okay, I can get to Big Boo's haunt location now. Go there. It's not the clock, because the clock's not in the background there, so that's good. Clock is really annoying when it's there. Bowser in the fires. That might be a damn that's crazy situation. Oh no, that's a we can do everything in this. That's right, I have climb. I forgot I had climb. I forgot that I got climb already. But yeah, we can do this. Yeah. I don't remember if this is a one-up block or not. It might be. It isn't. It's 3 coins. Yeah, you never realize just like how often and in how many important spots climb is used in this game until you play randomizer and can't do it. And you're like, oh wait a minute, actually. Calculated? I don't know, I definitely like when I first whatever, I'm not about it. When I first like saw this game as a random, I was like, I don't know if this would be, because like I've played the randomizer, the standalone that like shuffles actual objects in the levels around, and this doesn't do that obviously because that would be way too hard to do logic for, with moves being shuffled and whatnot as well. I remember seeing this and being like, I don't know if this would be as fun as the standalone randomizer. Oh, newborn, nice. But I do enjoy it from time to time. Like, honestly, if the setup wasn't such a annoying piece of crap, I'd like this a lot more. But it is pretty good for like a random sync with people as well, because like you can do a lot on your own unless you get locked out with the progressive keys, but then you can just hint the progressive keys and yell at somebody to find them for you. So that's half the fun of Archipelago, is telling people to find your stuff, and that your friendship is over if they don't find that item that you need. This is a bad idea. Okay, I'm glad I ran into that wall, because that wasn't gonna be good. All right, I was gonna maybe save a second or two, but most likely I was going to die trying to do that kind of stuff. Ram pass. Okay. Well, now getting to that stuff in Ancient Basin would be easy. I got that going for me. Oh, am I dead? Oh, we're chill. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll get there. I don't have grab. What if I do? There we go. Oh, Mario? Okay. Alright. I didn't think I would get him after I missed the initial grab. This is a lot faster than I need to be going. Whatever, it counts. I wish this was a real key. Fortunately, it's a timer trap. Alright. See you later, courtyard. We're just done here. So what was... Oh, now I can do pole jumping for 8 red coins. I'm not going to do that till I can get the 100 coins bar, though. Yeah. Ain't no way you're going to find me doing the poles and Dire docks more than once. Alright, I have dive, so MIPS shouldn't be horrible. They'll probably own me a little bit, but... Oh, just kidding, I'm the best who's ever done it. I need to mark this at 30, 50, and this 15, and this is at 50. Numbers. Okay. LLL is THI. Which THI is it? Small THI? Of course. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah. You can still get stuff, so it's just annoying. Might just do a couple of the easy stars here, and then if I can't find the huge painting. Would not let me. Oh, he's not here yet. Thought he would be there. Maybe I need to do one first. Careful on this guy. Punch him. Or that. That also works. Whatever. Maybe now Cooper the Quick shows up? I mean, the star is called Rematch with Cooper the Quick, so I think legally he has to show up. I think he has sponsorship obligations to show up for this rematch. Oh, that guy ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. It's time.
Here we go.
I definitely don't want to do 8 red coins without 100 coin star. Secrets? Side flip dive makes secrets not miserable. I guess there is also the 1-up blocks that I should probably pick up. Guess we can just go for the 1-up blocks and then also get secrets. Maybe not at the exact same time, but I'll do everything but the red coins. Won't be so bad. And the Bob-omb Buddy, that'll be, but I mean that's in line with getting secrets, so. It's the 1-up? Is the windy 1-up? That's in this side, right? Or this mode of the island? I should have gotten that after the rematch with Koopa the Quick. Alright, I mean, that's kind of where I wanted to go, so I appreciate that. Oh. I have side flip, but I don't have dive. Or I don't have grab. I think I just gotta die here. That might actually be really tough to do. The water. Let's see if I can. Oh wait, can we do? Yeah, I can do this. Nope. Let me. I'd rather not exit the stage. Dying would be a little faster. Might be a little annoying. Guess that'll work. If I go to SSL and it's the huge part of Tiny Huge Island, it'll be funny, but also I'll be a little upset about it. I think I'm allowed to be a little upset in that case. This block, right? I think it's not the worst idea in the world to just go for secrets from here. I just wanted to talk to the guy. Didn't need to start me on fire about it. That's why side flip and dive makes that not horrible. I'm not gonna go for that. I think half the time you gotta grab that anyways. To do it like this. I think I didn't get the small side 1-up block, but that's fine.
Here we go.
Maybe I'll loop back around to it when I check the other levels here, just to be safe. I'm just gonna have to exit the course or die from there. I'm gonna become the Joker, I think. I think that's the moment. I think that's the one. I think that's it. I just can't even... Can I, like, wall kick off of something to make this work? How do I get out of this? I don't think it's possible. I landed in the water! That's exactly what I didn't want to do! And... Alright, well... I mean, hey, that... I guess that gets us closer to a wheel spin. I punched the toad. Bomb? Oh, bomb upgrade for SMC. Not exciting. Gonna get excited there for a moment, but it's not. Rainbow Ride? Bro, this basement's awful. Basement freaking sucks, man. I can do everything in here but the 100 coin star, apparently. I think this is, yeah, that's good enough to get there, so that makes this slightly less cringe. I think as long as I have wall kick, reds won't be so bad. I'll obviously wait on doing... Maybe I should wait for somewhere over the rainbow and do hundreds with that star instead of the house, because the house has a 1-up block on it, which means it's basically 2 checks instead of 1. I'm just not sure. I don't know, maybe I should wait. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is just do everything but the 100 coin star and just hope that the 100 coin star isn't important. Mario? Slide flip to that, apparently. Screw attack, that's nice. A good find. Oh, wait. I forgot to check Bowser in the Dark World's location. I can do shoot into the wild blue and Womps. I must have gotten that cannon. There's one more check after we're done with this. Maybe that's just what I'll do. Maybe I'll just do everything but the 100 coin star and just hope that it's nothing important. Rainbow Ride 100 coins is not real. It cannot hurt me. I don't know. Side flip, dive, and wall kick makes this at least slightly less horrible. And climb, obviously, so I don't have to ride the first carpet. But still not great. Snowman's Land can't... Do I even have Snowman Land yet? I don't think I've found Snowman's Land yet. I don't think that makes a single bit of difference. Nor... I mean, I guess it might, depending on what kind of moves I have. Maybe make a difference, but... I don't think it'll matter with what we're working with. That's a one-way trip. Fine. I should have paid attention and tried to land on that. Whatever, I can just do this, maybe? Or get killed with his bomb-bomb? That's fine. Only the second most tragic death to a bomb-bomb on that platform in the history of this game. I think what I actually should do... Hold on. I think I should... rethink my strategy here. I gotta go all the way up here and go... I think I have to go... Without long jump, I think I have to go to the warp next to the house to get on top of the red coin area. And there's a one-up block there, and if I jump good, I can get the bomb-bomb buddy. Although if I don't get the bomb-bomb buddy, it's not that big of a deal since I have wall kick. It would be nice to get that. And then I can just kind of do... backflip? No. That's gonna present a little bit of a problem. Normally I just backflip that. I'm just gonna have to side flip it, I guess. If I can get on top of the thing, I think it'll be easier to work my way down while getting the reds. With the moveset that I have. And like I said, I have to get on top of that whole structure for the one-up block anyways, so... Almost the most impressive throw I've ever seen. A little dicey, but it works. Oh wait, that doesn't work though. Oh, I can just go from here. Okay, that's even easier. But I needed to ride that carpet anyway. Okay. Massive 30 arrows really changes a lot. He jumped. He didn't really jump good, but it worked. Really wish I'd kick right now, but I don't. Just gonna have to make do. I think that's probably the most difficult stuff. That's fine. I'll get that one last? Question mark? I don't know why that's a question, but it was. No, I'll get that one last. Get this one and then go down and get that one. All right.
Here we go!
What a reward. How to ride some carpets for a while. I'm still kind of tempted to wait for one of these stars and do 100 coins along with it, but I think it's probably best for me to just not care about the 100 coin star. Not really a lot that I can do to speed up the regular stars themselves. I feel like it would be not a huge benefit to skip them for now. Like, it's literally would just be laziness. I just don't know how smart of an idea it is to skip the 100 coin star. I mean, it's probably fine. There's a ton of junk in the item pool. And there's still a lot to do in a lot of different games, so not like I'm desperate for checks. I need a side flip. I didn't side flip. That carpet respawn? I don't even know if I can make it to that carpet. Okay, it does respawn. Ah, I almost overshot. Okay. Alright. Not a huge loss, though. Although these... Yeah, those flames might be kind of on a weird cycle. Alright, it's fine. Just gotta remember to side flip that last block. My muscle memory was trying to double jump, but I can't do that, so... Didn't react in time. A solid plan to tackle that obstacle with the tools I have. Now I'm aware. Unfortunately, I'm bad, so we have to kind of add that to the equation. SM64 randomizer, but every stage is Rainbow Ride. Every stage is awful, is what you're saying? Like it's just not fun at all? I wasn't sure if that side flip was gonna make it. Kind of a weak side flip. It worked. All right, that's fine. Oh, okay, this is just getting worse. Honestly, that kind of helped. Huge C down Iggy. Oh, I just thought of something. Yeah, I would probably skip somewhere over the rainbow right now if I didn't have climb. But climb makes it so I don't have to hit like an absolutely perfect shot from the cannon. I can aim for the pole and the little eye. I'll grab the pole and be okay. Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow should be fine enough. What was the check? Oh yeah, I had Cannon Listless in Womp's Fortress. I'll do that one check in Tiny Huge Island that I forgot to get. And we'll go to Womp's Fortress for 2 seconds. And then we'll be caught up in Mario. Will I either obtain enough stars to open up DDD's spot? It'd be 2 levels because I did get Board Bowser's sub and the second key. Or I got the second progressive key, which would open up upstairs. Some movement would probably help with some stuff, or like caps would help, obviously, but... Missile. Wonder what we're gonna get next. Definitely have time for at least one more swap, depending on what game it is. Started at like 10:21 on the timer. We're just about to hit the 13-hour mark, so 2.5 hours. Probably go for at least another hour. I'm really curious about 2E. Because there could be potentially a ton open right now in that game. It just really depends on how the levels are shaking out. Oh! Okay. Do I want to wall jump there? Is that a good idea? Probably that is the better idea. For getting to the donut blocks and then maybe side flip to get on top of the glass thing or whatever. It's just so weird having to do this without backflip. Or like plan out the moves. I'm really questioning on, because like I said, there could be a lot available, or if it's a level I can't have access to right now, there's like 10 checks. It's a real wild card right now. I think SMW is still locked. Area is big, but I think I'm still unable to proceed forward in that game. Until I get spin jump. Mario. I guess there's a heart here, so I can go. I mean, those are the two big games, because those have, like, between them about half the checks. So those are the two that I'm definitely going to be most excited about finding stuff for. I guess nobody wants to hear it, but Zooter still does have a lot I can do in it. I haven't even gone adult yet. I did a good bit of all the child checks that I could do, but I definitely didn't do everything that I could do as child, and adult has a lot. Especially with bombs. Oh, okay. Barely made that jump. I felt like I didn't have enough time to set up a side flip, but maybe I didn't. Luckily, just a regular jump worked. Now to not choke the end of this. It should be fine. The last couple of jumps, I think, are just regular jumps normally, so an issue. This might be a side flip, actually. I don't know if I needed a side flip there or not. I think like a regular jump was going to be too short. But my brain couldn't think of what I normally do in that scenario. So, kind of panicked. We've done it. Probably. Bear coin and a green relic. Technically, the green relic is just so. Bear coin less so. Okay, that's definitely the last time we'll see Rainbow Ride. There's no way I end up forcing myself to do the 100 coin star. Please do not clip this for 45 hours later. Will not be relevant. I'm manifesting not having to do Rainbow Ride 100 coins. Spin the wheel? Alright, let me get this one up. I mean, I was about to spin the wheel anyways. But I guess we are cutting out a couple of checks. Shell to get Yeah, I had like 2 checks to do, and then I was gonna spin the wheel. I can refund that. That seems a little cheap. I'll take the points for that. So, please don't own me. Thanks. We're like soft BK'd in bug game. There are checks that I can do, but they're cringe, so I didn't want to do them just yet. Okay. Yeah, there was one other thing I can do in Womps real quick, and then I was gonna swap. So like, on the points. And I had been going for a decent amount of time in it as well. So I figured enough time to stop. I don't... Oh, no. That's right. It's this star, not the other one. I was like, wait a minute. What star does it think I can do? I always forget that this one is like supposed to be a cannon star. You always just do this. Like that's the normal strat. That's the last thing. Other than a cringe shifting sandline check. And a cringe tiny huge island check. Oh, that just closes the game. We're just done. See you later.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right!
Yeah.
And here we go!
Okay. Oh, it's back to Wind Waker. Give it up, everybody. We had more Wind Waker to do, so I closed every Archipelago window I had open. Go in for true. That actually. Apparently it did. Oh, I gotta connect server. Go. We're so back. Didn't even get anything from the other games for Wind Waker. I was here. Okay, I can get to the Jobin's cave. That's my sale. That is true. Yep, that is the sale actually. Thank you. And then we'll start heading north. Like I said, there's not a ton of checks we can still do here. We did get a good bit of it cleared out, but there is still a few. For chance, we... Oh, actually, I wanted to ask a question. Is the wheel spin... Is that on cooldown now? I had thought about that today. About how that worked. Oh, I'm not going to the right island. That doesn't look like outside. Down the headstone. I thought about that, about even if it gets rejected, does the cooldown happen? It is on cooldown. I don't think there's any way I can mess with that. Which is a little unfortunate. Because that probably will not be the first time that like somebody does wheel spin and I'm like, well, I'm about to swap anyways, so yeah. I mean, like, technically that should have counted. That should have counted for both. Did you see that shot? That was crazy. Whatever, it's fine. The cooldown's 50 minutes because I figured that would give me about 5 minutes of setup and like 45 minutes of playing the game. a reasonable amount, but a small enough cooldown that it. I mean, I could maybe make it shorter, I guess. I don't want to. I don't want to make it like 10 minutes. And just be like swapping constantly, but the way stuff has been going, maybe 45 is a long amount of time. I threw most of those rupees on the ground. Okay. Maybe like a half hour. 30 to 45. Maybe I'll drop it to a half hour then. I wasn't entirely sure, you know, what kind of length of play I was going to get with these games, but usually it is maybe half hour to an hour, so maybe just dropping the cooldown to half an hour is fine. If I remember to do that, I'll do that when the stream's over. That way it's also not a huge... I mean, I was going to spin the wheel anyways, right? I guess it's not a big deal, but yeah, I think the cooldown could be a little smaller. I could drop that down. Okay, so keep the enemies on the Islet of Steel lookout tower. I'm listing lazily to the left on this one. So. I mean, the lookout, I said they're like usually like kind of close to the island, but they're not never exactly right on top of it. They're usually sailing towards the island, or at least give me an idea. We're very quickly running out of platforms. We're all going to look back fondly on the time Link climbed up a ladder. Oh, I don't like this. Frick you. Okay, nice. I got double hits on both of them. I don't know what the timing window is for getting double hits on those guys. Bye-bye. Feather nest. Great stuff. Like, maybe some more bombs. You could. I mean, full arrows is fine too, but there we go. There's some. All right. Here, a lookout platform. Oh, a chest and one for destroying the cannons. So two chests on a platform. Double the fun. Why'd the music drop? What the frick? Okay, we're so back. Oh, this has got mini cannons on it. Thankfully, Felid clued me in on the easy way to... Okay. That one's on me, but like still, I feel like you could kind of read the room, ARL. Please don't own me. Thanks. Today I learned there's a limit to how many bombs you can pull out at once. Okay, see you later, fellas. Clifftop silo. That is major. That's a good find. Unfortunately, that's the part of the map I already have access to, but if I find either the Wooded Hollow or Jinjo Village Silo, then I don't have to do that trick every time, at least. It would have been even better to find the silo I didn't have access to already, but certainly won't hate not having to do that that dang trick forever. So this is enemies on a platform. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 lookout platforms left. Although it looks like there's maybe 1 or 2 I can't do currently. Man, we're nearly done. Our great long national nightmare is almost over. I think some of those platforms are ones I need Deku Leaf to... Oops, I hit the cruise button, not the stop button. I think those are ones I need the Deku Leaf to get to. So... enough. That's not the fellow I want to target. Maybe target the guy directly in front of me. Oh, what? Oh, I got it. Okay, last second grabbed it. That'll be huge for saving me potentially half a trip when I'm farming Joy Pendants in Dragon Roost. Feather Nest. Where am I on the map? I want to go northwest. Okay. What do I have on? Okay, so I have the 40 rupee auction, which I know is pointless, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go... this way 1 square first. And then... oh. The 15 blue chew jelly is apparently available to me right now. Definitely not going to worry about that check. So yeah, once I clear out these last few platforms, I can do the Star Island cave apparently. I'll consider Wind Waker BK'd. Well, it probably won't be too long. I don't remember what the Star Island cave is, but... man, I looked away. See if there was something else other than the lookout platform. Instantly punished for it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. I think I'm just owned there. Thankfully, nothing in this game does real damage. Oh, there's the submarine. Swing by the submarine first. Do the platform. Which one is this one? Oh, this is the one. Yeah, I gotta break all these barrels. So this one is clearly called Barrel of Fun, right? I think we all can agree on that. Oh, thank you. I was wondering how to kill that guy, and then the moblin did it for me. Very nice of him to do that. Okay, I've had enough of this. Wait, what? Is there a set number of moblins I have to kill? I didn't miss any enemies, did I? Doesn't look like it. It was odd. A missile. So, destroy the cannon. Tower. Is there. That's so much nicer. Another sticky hands trap. It's unfortunate that all these traps are gonna kind of all stack on each other. The SMW traps are definitely built for a synchronized experience, much less for async. But I think if it wasn't that, I'd just be getting like a lot of like coins or something. I don't know. I don't know what the junk item is. I mean, at least this has some sort of implication on stuff. Lycla should be around here, shouldn't he? Forget where he all spawns. Am I doing a rock spire? Cave. And one parentheses, one tower. I'm not sailing towards Rockspire. That is very much not Rockspire. The ghost ship, oh no. Frick away from that. Yeah, these are the ones. The other two also have chests on them, but I can't do them without Deku Leaf. Oh, do the center one. Guess I can look and see what the items are in Beetle's special shop. Can't afford them. Honeycomb. That's 4. Always. Alright, whatever, that works. Can I get in? Is the cave the, like, the main thing? I guess so. I guess you only need bombs for this. I thought I needed other items. That does not appear to be the case. Is this the... Is this the arrows that I gotta shoot? I forget what this... What we got? 500 rupees for a piece of heart. 950 for a jiggy. 900 for a skull necklace. I'm gonna be real with you, Beetle. I think that shop might be full stock for a very long time. Thinking customers are not going to be super interested in that. I didn't realize that was the end of that platform. Try again. Okay, all right. I mean, like, listen, it was sad, but also that was kind of funny, right? Like, that was kind of funny. Just the perfect rebound, because these rocks have so much different collision on them. Like, that bomb could have gone so many different angles. Instead, it went directly back and killed Link. I spawned the red ruby. That's nice. Okay, yeah, I guess you just need bombs for this cave. I thought I needed more. I was just gonna tell me what's in here. No, just that Western Fairy Island is over there. I could kind of tell that, but thanks, I guess. And what cave is this? Oh, is this the cave where there's like 8 trillion billion keys? Yeah. And I just spin the control stick in a circle and mash the sword button and eventually everything dies. Okay. Oh. What took you guys so long? All right. The Hollowness seal. That's I'm not. I kind of forgot. I want a lot of money in Hollow Knight right now. Actually, finding seals and stuff really good at the moment. Yeah, you can usually, if you're like staying on top of it, you kind of kill them all before any of them fly over to the torch to start on fire. Like, I think that was supposed to be the intent of that room, but they're all so focused on you that if you go quickly enough, you can just kill them all. Especially with just quick spins. This is the last lookout platform I can do. Possibly for a long time. I hope you all really enjoy. You laugh now, but like 55 hours into the seed, you're gonna be like, man, I kind of miss lookout platforms. I know it's gonna happen. Boss essence for Hollow Knight. I didn't check if I had enough essence for any of those checks. I don't remember any of them being good though. So maybe that's not a big deal. And now it's just the cave in Star Island, which I don't remember what this cave is. But then we'll be... Oh, and Cyclos. Where the frick is Cyclos, man? I gotta find him. Is he over by Mother and Child at all? Something is telling me he's over here. I gotta shoot that guy in the face a couple of times. Yeah, I went back to the grubs, and that, yeah, had powder on 23. Okay, here's Cyclos. Shoot this guy. I knew he was here, and I was gonna route him in right now. I was never worried about forgetting him. That's right, I can do the very first check in Dragon Roost, but I'm definitely not going to worry about that for now. Maybe when I get Grappling Hook or something. Bro's teaching me a song. I don't even know what songs are. Where did I get this thing? Alright, nice reverse trap. I guess it's more great Mother and Child's. Yeah, I don't remember there being a ton of good stuff on Essence. I mean, it's fine. We'll go back to Hollow Knight at some point. If it was something really, really good on a not massive amount of Essence, I feel like I would remember. One of these has a cave under it. I don't know which. Eh? Not what I wanted to do. This. This is never a good sign. You don't like seeing a cave like this. Some of these aren't bad. Some of these are heinous. I don't know which one this one is. Who is you? God, I've been asking myself that for a long time, man. This one might be a heinous one. I mean, I should be fine. Gotta be patient. Mostly because you're not playing. Man, they really went from blue guys to the green guys. Alright. I mean, I haven't seen Wizrobes yet. I know there's one that has a ton of Wizrobe spawns. That one sucks. Maybe it's just 3 sets of enemies, right? Okay. Excellent work. I did not. They have so much reach on the uppercut. I always think I'm like, oh, I'm far enough away. I'll be okay. I'm wrong so often. Oh, okay, this was actually an easy one. Yeah, the Wizrobe one is crazy, especially if you are under gear. The key to Palace of Darkness does not move the needle at this time. Okay, I grabbed the bombs, thank God. I thought I ran all the way around those bombs and then picked them up, and that was like the most important thing that I wanted other than the skull necklace. Alright, well, that is functionally BK Wind Waker. So, with that...
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! And here we go!
We're just gonna play 3 games today, apparently. Ugh. Hey, what's the cooldown on the wheel spin? Asking for a friend. Friend is me. It's still on cooldown. No. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I can go check the essence thing. Don't have that brain. Save. I think I'll do Queen's Garden instead of doing Deep Nest. I really don't want to do Deep Nest with what I've got. I mean, maybe it won't be so bad. But... I got the tram pass. Does that open up anything? Other than another way to get into Deepness? Yeah, I guess that's true. I do have the stag in Deep Nest. I didn't go get that grubby boy. Also want to see if I have enough. I don't think I have enough Geo from what I've got to get the next upgrade. I don't think 2 Hollow Nest seals are worth 3,000 Geo. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna mess with that. I know it's not enough. Those are like maybe 400 each. I don't know. I'm way off from having enough Geo for that. So I guess I could go turn it in to have Geo for other stuff potentially, but. Wait, can I swim? No. Am I meant to get to this from the other way? I guess. I guess it wants me to take the tram and go up and around. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Egg is 1200. I wish I had a couple of eggs. Don't though. Alright, anyways, let's go take a peek at this. So I sticky floor trap, huge. And an egg nest. Massive stuff, massive stuff. Oh yeah, there's a Trifor. Yeah, there is. Okay, so 949 has that criteria card, which would maybe open up some checks if I got the essence for it. I think I'm pretty close getting that 300. I think I'm in 894. I'm actually one more essence thing should get me there, I think. I don't know, both kind of suck. Not thrilled about either. At least starting in like the back of deep nests helps a little bit. Although, I guess without claw, I can't get to that stuff. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about that for now. I'll do some of the other stuff I can do in here. At least I'll see how annoying it is to do some of the other stuff in here. Not having claw. Okay, well I can't even go that way. Other than the fact that this place sucks in general, not having claw is gonna make things even worse. So maybe I'm not even being a chicken by not really messing around here much. I don't think I can get out of here. I think we're stuck. Alright, well that's cool. Best way to do this. Is it to go here and like pogo up? Probably. Wait. Where does the tram start? Does the tram start here? I don't remember. I think it was this guy I went off of. No, it wasn't this guy, but this. Maybe I can make this work. Hey, don't do that. Hey! Hey, I think that's too high. I'm not gonna mess. It was a different guy. Maybe it was this fella. I think it was this fella. Tragic. And I guess I can try one of these other guys and see if any of these are easier. There's not a fella on that one. That platform definitely wouldn't be here normally, so maybe this one isn't so bad. No, that one's horrible. That one's actually miserable to deal with. Gotta be this guy. Yeah, I said that when I was here the first time. I'm like, dang, I kind of soft-inted there by getting the nail upgrades. Because now that I don't have as many hits to pogo with. Oh, that's right. You put the tram pass in and then it shows up to where you're at. So you can be in any spot for it. Well, this should solve that problem now, because I can bench warp to the tram. Oh, won't have to worry about that again. Oh, I gotta go up further for that other check I didn't get the first. Might as well. I know it's not this. Oh, it's the... Yeah. I know what they're talking about now. This thing over here. I hate seeing the monarch wings come out. Oh, that's not right. Do I... Oh, I keep thinking I'm on the platform that I just died from, but I'm not. I keep thinking I'm on a different platform than I am. For whatever reason, this one sends you like 3 or 4 platforms back. Maybe it's not safe on the other ones? I gotta sneeze. Okay. What is this? I don't have left claw. The wings plus right dash is apparently all we need. That does not seem like the answer, and I'm not sure what else they're looking for. Alright, am I reading this correctly? Left claw or wings, which we have wings, plus left claw and right super dash, which we don't have, or right dash or spike tunnels. And I have right dash. Do I just have to like get under that first one with the wings and then dash? It's gotta be. Alright. Not that big of a deal, I guess. I can easily do that. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna worry about it yet, but not too bad to reset it. Thank you. Man, that is... I'm either not thinking about this correctly, or that's really tough. And with this game, it could really be either. It just puts me over here? Oh, most deserved Yellow Yoshi of my life, I guess. I don't know if that's what I was meant to do or not, to be honest, but it worked, so. Alright, see ya, AK. Debating if I want to do one more swap or not. I guess I'll just see how long it takes me to get through all of this stuff. Alright. Screenshot saved, thank goodness. Other than my just normal disdain for this is gonna suck a lot without Mantis Claw. Like, even though some of this stuff is gonna be possible, it's gonna be really annoying to do. I have better things I could be doing right now. I don't know, we'll try to do a few things and then eventually I'll just decide I've had enough. Oh, that's right. The mask thing is up here. This shouldn't be so horrible without Mantis. They have wings. It should be okay. I mean, I guess this wouldn't be possible without wings. Yeah, not too bad. Got me. I blame whatever game found Lumafly Lantern. That's the real culprit here. It's just a... One parentheses 1 rupee. I can't do Nosk right now. That would be there. Even if you could tell me I could do Nosk, I would not be doing Nosk currently with what I've got. Would like at least a few more things. Does this want me to enemy pogo? No. Okay. As soon as it starts wanting me to enemy pogo, I'm freaking bailing for sure. I just don't know how soon that's gonna be, if ever. Not that there aren't plenty of enemies to pogo off of in this place, but... Can I get to that grub? That over here? It must be that grub, right? Yeah, I just dash here. Rude. Okay, my jump didn't come out. Oh, maybe that's an enemy pogo. Hold on, this might suck. Definitely not shade skip. Wing. Yeah, okay, they want me to do the enemy pogo here. I must have turned enemy pogos on. Okay, thanks, fellas. Probably should unequip or Weaver Song if I'm going to be attempting enemy pogos. So it's just saying what we're all feeling. I can go this way. This way, yeah, to get into this arena. I want to give a big shout out to that guy for deciding to climb on that wall instead of running into me. Worth it? I can go all the way around for... Alien. Be difficult? I don't really remember him being difficult. I think I'm just gonna do that, then I'm gonna bail on Hollow Knight. There's a lot I can do, but I've already played this game today. I don't want to play a game I haven't played yet today. And this place sucks. I guess I'll just try to get the Galleon and then fight him, and then that'll be it. This is not where I want to go. Go. No. What? Like missing the spot where I changed track. What I'm doing. It is there. Down here. Oh, okay. That's the spot I was missing. Cool. Love you too, Deep Nest. I. I think I'm pretty much stuck here regardless, so. Good enough as time is running to bail. Yes, Galian, who is definitely alive, I will challenge you. It's like just shy, isn't it? Dang. I think that's just shy. Let me check really quick. Alien's such a weird fight. It like seems hard and then all of a sudden he just freaking dies out of nowhere. Like he's got such low health, I think. I think that guy should have more health. Yeah, I'm like 11 short or something like that. 938. I'm 11 short. Well. Okay. Now, actually, for real and for true, in the amount of essence I get handed, give me enough for that card. Okay. I would stick with this more, but all these checks I have are probably annoying, and also I played this game well today, so hey. Wheel spin's back. I'm gonna do the wheel spin. Look at that. Somebody redeemed spin the wheel.
Oh, it's time for the wheel of prizes. All right. All right, here we go.
If this hits Wind Waker, SM64 again. Oh, okay. Bro, the wheel just is like you get 3 games, buddy. SM64 is actually BK'd though, essentially. So that's not even a executive decision. We've talked about this. SMW might also be BK'd. I did get Grab. Let me. I think I can open up Universal Tracker and see if I have anything. That should be able to tell me. I can. Yeah, I can beat Forest of Illusion 4, I guess. I think SMW is not BK'd. I think we can play that. You just never want to interrupt. I fully welcome any and all wheel spin. If there's really something I want to do, I will just say I'm gonna finish this first. Like, but there's always, like I said, there's like I'm never really gonna have a really like this is the thing I need to do right now kind of a thing. So like having like swapping a game is like fine. You know what I mean? I guess I'm not explaining it really. Um where am I going and how do I get there? Gotta open up. That load. I think I have to open the patch? Is that what it is? Why is there no sound? Did I mute this? I think I muted this. Yeah, it's not a like I immediately drop what you're doing and spin the wheel and change games. It's a let's swap games at the nearest like reasonable break point. Which is usually just like maybe a check or two. Okay. I think I need to open the patch. Do I just open the SNI client? Does this work? It says I've joined. I mean, we'll know pretty quickly because it will be an absolute mess when I get into the stage. Oh, yep, okay, yep, okay, yep, all right, sure. That's what. Yeah, no, I've been saying that too. Yeah. Timer trap. Oh, we're in bullet time. I didn't change the scene. Oh. Well. This is what we're looking at right now. I'm not sure. Oh, I can move? Okay, we've died. Anyways, now that those traps are gone. Oh, they're not all gone. Just kidding. There were more. Hold up. Okay, so I guess these don't... They don't all go at once. There might just be a lot of deaths all at once here. But I guess as I'm dealing with deaths, there'll be like some of the traps, all of them will have gone through. But did I get the double? No. I thought I was going reverse and then it swapped again. I got a lot of pixelate traps. Oh my god. The bullet time traps are so wild. Never ready for them to end. And everything's going... Okay, now we're just reversed. There's no pixelate traps. There's no timer traps. We're getting Getting slightly less cursed. It is still reverse trap though, so I'm... Oh, it's... No, it... Okay, it was still reverse trap. I think the reverse trap only lasts for a certain amount of time, and then I lose the reverse trap, and then it comes back. I think that's what's happening, why it's getting me all off kilter. I do have Superstar now. This'll help. I don't have Fire Flower yet. You have Mush. It's so weird telling myself to press right because I jumped too far. Okay, now I think all the reverse traps are done. We might be out of traps, finally. Maybe now I can play the video game. Oh! This was tech I was unaware of. This wouldn't have been logical, but I might have been able to... No, I don't think I had Superstar yet when I guess yeah, this still wouldn't work to get the secret exit. Oh, do I still have Sticky Hands? No, Sticky Hands is over. So I just need to... Grab this. I think the last dragon coin is up here. Which is a sticky floor trap. That's really bad. For right now. That's... I guess I die. Hey, we gotta check an SMW again. Wonder... There's something I can pick up to kill this guy. Give me... Oh, that doesn't work if it's not a mush. It might be easier to lure the first Lakitu closely enough and use him to get into the pipe rather than taking the other one back. Not sure. Okay, well, that one's on me. There's not even any traps or anything anymore. Bad gameplay. How is this Pokey the most powerful enemy ever invented by Miyamoto? I think maybe I'm just gonna try to carry the shell for a little ways. Although it might be difficult. That didn't work. I should probably use it to kill... Well, I was gonna use it to kill the Blarg, but... that now. Oh, I got a shell here. A tiny runway. Carry item in a cloud? You can't. Okay. This should work. Oh, this isn't the one. Okay, that's why this works. This isn't the one. I thought this was the key that you needed to spin jump to get in. That's the one in FOI 3. That was light arrows for OOT. Wow. That's crazy. They were right there the whole time. Where's my tracker though? No. I'm gonna have no idea what's available to me as I go into stages. See you, Yoshi. Wait, I didn't see a trip trap. Actually, no. Let me reorganize this way. Sorry, I'm doing window maneuvering. I don't have usable Yoshi, so as soon as the baby Yoshi turns into big Yoshi, he pieces out. Just gone. A lot of the Yoshis that spawn out of blocks will turn into hearts, so you at least get something out of it, but I guess the ones that spawn just go. Yeah, it's actually, like, it's surprisingly interesting how much this game changes when certain abilities and stuff are taken away from you. Okay, this is going to lead to... This is going to lead to an overworld exit. Which overworld exit, you might ask? Who knows? But it will lead to an overworld exit. Yeah, so like that's normally a Yoshi, but because I don't have the Yoshi yet, they just turn it into a heart, which gives me an extra hit to take, basically. So still useful, but not as good as Yabi. Another slingshot. I have one of those. Oh my god, why are they spawning? Invisible? Wait, hold on. This will work. Oh, but the chuck makes it, so I'm not gonna get heart. Oh well. It gets rid of them. I guess is good enough. Ruto's letter to OT? That's big. Small key, a purple Jinjo, another power star, half magic. Good stuff right there. Yeah, normally those are just a bunch of spinies, but with randomized enemies, that turns them into craziness. Okay, so we're in Vanilla Dome. That's good. Any level that has multiple exits is good. That gives us a higher opportunity. Oh, hey, some power bombs for Prime. That's good. A bottle for Wind Waker. Nice. Any exit or any level that has 2 exits gives us obviously a better chance of not getting stuck. I don't know why I'm carrying this spring. If you thought I had a plan for this spring, you've not watched me play SMW enough. Okay, well. Okay, I can get both exits here. The exits that you get here depend on the shell I can use. That I could use for things. Spring, not so much. Alright, we'll see you later, shell. So the exits in this stage depend on your timer at the end of this room. If you go fast enough, you get the secret exit. If you go too slow, you go towards the normal exit. This is that really weird level that the room you get depends on different things. Like this room, the second room you get depends on how many coins you get in the first room. The third room depends on how many seconds are on the clock when you get out of the second room. And then I think the last room depends on how many dragon coins you have. Really interesting stage, but they do basically no job of telling you what's going on in it. You get one message block that's like, dang, this level's kind of weird, man. I'll just keep... Oh, I can swim in Hollow Knight now. Star World 5 will become very important to us eventually. Right now, there's not much we can do here, but someday. Someday this will mean a lot. Oh. That one's on me, because I figured there'd be a platform down there that would let me hit that block. I should have thought better. Oh, God, that was tight. Okay, I wasn't sure if Baby Yoshi could eat a blarg. And I have learned that he can, in fact, eat a blarg. I just, like, jumped through that guy. I don't know what that was. I don't know if he got fricked up because of the Yoshi or what, but whatever. Yeah, okay. It's marking those blocks as gettable because I could, like, move the coin snake in such a way to get them, but I'm really not gonna mess with that. Okay, this is top secret area, which is nice. A good find. Go this way. Forest secret? You get motion sick. Maybe look away for a moment. This level can do that to people. I don't know if it's going to be any better or worse based on stuff, being different colors, but... I am going to miss a dragon coin because of that. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Can't get that block right now. Okay, this is good. Top secret area will lead me to Yoshi's house. And I'll be able to see how many golden eggs I need and how many are in the item pool and all that. Why I just have it listed as some amount because it's random and I don't know what I need. If I can get the exit that leads to Yoshi's house, I will know. Will be aware. Claw clamber boots to Tui. That's major. That's a huge find. I got Blue Switch Palace, which I think is useful. It lets me get that one block in Forest Secret area I couldn't get just now. Do other stuff later though as well. Be careful here. I'm gonna grab Dragon Coin. That was maybe a little risky, but it's fine. Moblin's Letter. I don't have the delivery bag in Wind Waker yet, so that doesn't do anything. Yeah, Claw Clamber Boots is big. That'll let me go into Talon Trot, which could be really useful. So that's a big find. Oh, yeah, I don't have swim yet, so we can't do that. Gotta go through the other best viewers. Okay, no, hold on. Frick this website, man. Like, actually frick this website. Are you kidding me? The bot message gets through. The real chatter message gets auto-modded. Incredible stuff, honestly. I know Iron Flare had done some stuff. I don't know if maybe he had some auto mods set up for that kind of stuff. And the bot was able to get around it by being an idiot. Whereas, you know, Wooloo used real English and got auto modded. So maybe that's part of why it happened. But man, actual comedy website. Let's try to go this way. Hopefully we can progress forward this way. Okay, see you later, music. And I'm really glad we found hands and that let me do stuff. Oh, hey, Unbreakable Greed. Okay, this is the secret exit that needs spin jump. I can get the regular exit here, though. But that does, make me a bit nervous about potentially getting to Yoshi's house. We might not be able to do that. Oh, we flipped the screen. Excellent. Love that. I have merged the Goolumba and the spring. I don't like this at all. I don't like that you've done this to me one bit. So I'm hoping the normal exit leads up. Hey, we have both of our wart pads in Cauldron Keep now. We got Red Switch Palace. That's cool. jump to get up here. There we go. I jumped. You heard the jump noise. It happened. I should check and see how many like mushrooms I have in my inventory. I don't think I have a ton. Don't really want to use them just yet. Although, like, with only mushroom, this is probably the time that they're useful, you know, it's... I don't know. I forgot about that guy. This was going too fast. Guess I could try to farm. So when you get to 100 coins, since there's no lives in this version, you just get an extra heart to work with. It would be useful to get 100 coins here. Aggressive superstar, okay. Blood tokens. Transform trap into a pixelate trap in this game, great. Fine, I didn't really want to be able to see anything. A sticky floor trap, also fantastic. Hearts give me an extra hit. A reverse trap. Just get to the end of the stage, man. Just put Luigi in the goalpost, man. Okay, good. So now if I can get whatever exit leads up from here, which I think, oh hey, Magic and Wind Waker, that's nice. I think I can get both exits in this stage, right? Yeah, I can get both. Okay, so now we will be able to see Yoshi's house. I will get the answer for how many get the answer for how many Yoshi eggs we need. Is it this one or is it the other one? This one. Okay. Now. You must acquire 77 of 97 Yoshi eggs. Cut down. But I think it's off center. Halfway there. Yeah, we've got 9. Basically there. Oh, that's not gonna work well for me. Yeah, I'm dead. That's a dead. Gotta be really clean with that movement. That dragon coin. Should have done in the first. Oh no, this isn't how this works. Gotta go the other way. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll probably go a little bit more. But like this game's super open right now. Fast enough, so probably just do a few more levels and then call it, because I normally go to bed soon-ish. Glad this game's open though. There's a lot of checks in this game, so it's nice to be able to actually dig into it. There we go. That's the door you need to. But I guess I needed the dragon coin, so it's whatever. Should be fine. Oh, that's not. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Easy game. Can I get the coin block? Dang, I cannot get the hidden coin block, whatever. Must be. Yeah, I can't get up there? Yeah, because otherwise the vine block would be in logic. Yeah, so I can't get to that. Alright. Let's do the normal exit then. I kind of saw all of that happening, and I did nothing to try and stop it. Kind of said, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's dangerous. That's mean to do that, actually. Bait bag and Wind Waker. I do believe that gets me at least one check. Oh, I don't need to do that. Maybe more than one? Maybe like a couple? It's something. Mondo. Wait, there was something good in Mondo, wasn't there? There is, but I can't swim. We're just doomed. We're just doomed there. We can't do anything about that. That's unfortunate, because I do think there is something good in Mondo, isn't there? No, there's something good in Gnarly, not Mondo. At least according to the hint. So can I do Forest of Illusion? Yeah, I can't do Forest of Illusion 3 secret. I think I have to go back. Wait, now. which I can't get an exit in Way Cool. There's some stuff I can get, but for some reason I can't get any exits in this stage. Don't know exactly why not, but might need climb. That's probably most likely reason. Hurricane spin in Wind Waker? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need climb or like blue Yoshi or something. Not gonna worry about that then, I guess. So this the other stage I could no, I couldn't get an exit here. Chocolate Island 2. Oh, this normal exit I can get. Yeah. Alright, optimal gameplay. I can't remember if it was under 250 or under 240. Either way, this will work. Zora Tunic and OT. Not useful, but we'll take. Oh, I don't. Hey, we got climb. So I think that opens, yeah, that opens up the normal exit and Wait Cool now, so we can go that way again. Huge. I don't like that this guy's here. Can I just do this? Okay, good. I can just slide through that guy. Thankfully, Mario's butt is immensely powerful in this game. Is that my first E-Tank in Prime? I think so, right? I think I had other ones. I don't know. Just wondering how viable, like, heat running might... Oh, that guy ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Wondering how viable, like, heat running could potentially be. Can't get the secret exit. I think I need spin jump for the secret exit. I could go to the normal exit that way also, but I can get all the dragon coins, so let's do that. Hopefully I don't get super owned by the Enemizer. Or it's been okay. Thought that was the end pipe. It's not. That's the end pipe. Why is that blue pipe there? Fun? I don't want to find like a castle. That'd be a good spot to end. But I don't know if I'm gonna find one. Well, I mean, there's that one over there. Maybe we'll get there. Timer trap. Okay. I think we're owned here. I don't know if we're getting out of this one alive. Okay, well that's fine. So what can I all get here? I can get all the dragon coins. Some coin blocks. Some more blocks. What I can get in here. I don't know if this is everything that's in the stage. Barrel. Thought I was gonna get over the boom. I don't think I want to go down there. I mean, that just leads out here. It would have been fine. Last time I did this, I don't remember where all the Yoshi coins were. And then just kind of suddenly clicked the last one. Hoping that happens again. Oh, I saw that happening. Okay, you know what? I will take that because there's no way I'm gonna get through that. I think this is the end of the stage, isn't it? Yeah, I like missed one. I also missed a power-up block. Maybe I wanted to go down that pipe. I'll leave it for now. I kind of want to get to this castle, and it's about my bedtime. I feel like that'd be a good ending spot. Oh, hey, we found a Triforce shard for Wind Waker. That's the first one of those. 7 more to go. Oh, Yoshi. Okay, the way that Universal Tracker does stuff is it goes alphabetically. So like when I'm getting stages from just like all sorts of different worlds, the tracker is updating. A little hard to keep in the right spot all the time. Sure. Timer trap. Oh no. I'm about 5 seconds away from the end of the level, so well, this is gonna make the check counter kind of skyrocket because getting a ton of checks out of the way really quickly. Okay, can I can get the exit here. Okay, so we can get to this castle. I don't believe there's any castles that I wouldn't be able to do. Some would definitely suck more than others, but I think they're all doable. Oh, nice, I can get those hearts. Don't do anything, but I can. want to go into that pipe? I feel like the answer is yes. Oh. That was way too early. I don't think this matters. I don't think that pipe has anything I care about in it, so. Oh geez. Hey fellas. Missing a dragon coin somewhere. I'm not really sure where it is. Where I can't reach though. Not showing as a thing I can do. Oh wait, no, it definitely is. I just can't read. No, it's not. I'm not in Vanilla Dome. I'm in Chocolate Dome. No, we're fine. We're chilling. Umbo Life Force. Yeah. When is this one? They really... I did all this work to get to a castle, and they're like, Lamo, Chocolate Fortress, idiot, get owned. I believe they've done this to me. At least I have the Switch Palaces. Is it? I don't remember if it's red and green are the ones you want, or if it's red and blue. Red's one of them, though, obviously. I hate pencils so much. Okay, remember when I said I wasn't going to use the inventory? Probably shouldn't have used the heart, but the mushroom I got 13. This kind of stage is worth it though. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I think I just take a hit there. Unless maybe I scroll the screen. Quote does not work still. Yeah, no. I don't think... I mean, I haven't heard of any updates in a while from it. I think Iron was on that big job hunt grind. Ah, frick. I don't think he was working on it. I did consider asking him about it though again. It has been a while. It would be nice to get stuff back up and going. I know, right? Why won't he put in free labor for some dumb idiot he only sort of knows on the internet? Like, come on, man. Priorities. Okay, I kind of played myself. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I should scroll the screen to get the saw out of the way and then scroll it back. That might just respawn it. So maybe that's... Can I... Does that work? No, that... I gotta just... I'll scroll the screen back after I get on that platform, I guess. I guess that'll work. I just wanted to defeat a castle. And they gave me the most cringe one in the game. I wanna reiterate that. How this horrible thing has happened to me personally. My struggles should be recognized. Now let's scroll back. Man, they really didn't have to do this though. It was kind of mean for them to do this also. I mean, at least that guy's chilling. He's not getting him up. Freaking the pencils suck so much, man. They just completely throw you off your game for how you're jumping. It's so annoying. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that was going to play out. This room should be fine. Random enemies might yeah, it just is hard coded to be that. Oh, hey, a Cheeto page. I haven't gotten too many of those. That might be like this one. I definitely knew that that's how that was going to play out up until I got hit there. Frick the NFL. It had enough of those guys. All right. I didn't even, let's go back here. I did not see that guy right there. Did not see him at all. Completely blended in. Had no idea he was there. I got completely lucky that he didn't shoot me and kill me. Okay, thankfully it's an easy boss. Not that there are like really difficult bosses in this game, but some of them can be a little annoying. He posed to assert dominance. Alright. Where this leads, just for fun. Star Road. That could be very interesting. That could lead to a lot of things. But we will find out next time. Or maybe we won't find out next time. I might not get to play SMW. They might just roll 3 random games over and over again.